Alright, looks like I'm live. Good morning, everybody. I'm Savanoid. Today I'm going to be playing X4 Foundations. Let me get the game rolling here. Most of you are going to see that I became monetized today. Let's see, so 6 days, 8 hours, so 144 plus 8, 152 hours into this playthrough. And yes, I am going to be looking for the last of the Xenon manufacturing facilities. I need to get that so I can see it, someplace where I can see it. So I'm going to do that, and I am going to make sure we can see YouTube chat at least. I am dual streaming. So let's make sure that's live. Let me look here as well. No, I don't want that. Okay, so you do have a blurb button. I'm checking for that. Let me do that. Okay, that reset. Let's get back to the game. There are blurb buttons there now. If you're on Twitch, you'll see that. Let me see where my fleets are at. They are in... So we have to go after that shipyard. I've got 2 left. There are still red sectors in the game. I'm letting some of the NPCs go after them. So this Osaka can take everything out without me getting involved. And if not, I will go after them. But the last one is over here in this sector. As you can see,
I have arrived at your embassy, and I'm looking forward to assuming my official duties as the diplomatic representative of the Argon Federation.
That's interesting. So what's happened, 2 things have happened this week. Beta 6 dropped today. And they added some features in there. Including the boastful implication that you can befriend the Yaqui and get their ambassador there. That's a spoiler alert, I guess. Let me check where I'm at. What am I doing? Yeah, so my fleets are taking out this defense station. My guess is that the Zyarth here will come up and take this sector. if they haven't already. I have 3 fleets that I wanted to take a break, 3 destroyer fleets. Uchtana. Right here.
Awaiting orders.
Destroyer fleet. So I'll put my plug for the game in early. If you're considering buying this game, you do want to buy it. This upcoming update is exciting. With the update, they announced Wednesday, they are also dropping a downloadable content module. It's going to have to buy it. It's a new ship, the Envoy. Goes right along with the diplomacy upgrade. The diplomacy upgrade is a free upgrade, and it is huge. The game is already worth buying. If you catch it on sale, you're going to get everything for $30. If not on sale, $50-$60 for all the downloadable content. And I have spent thousands of hours in it. Let me take a quick pause here in the game and go over here and just check my hours on Steam. So Steam has 2,250 hours counted in the game. Now there was a time when Steam could not count your hours if you had mods running. That has changed over the years. You can now count your hours if you have mods running. I have 2 mods running. So technically, in the old school way, Steam would not be counting these hours. We have got battle music going because we're killing that station. So our focus is on my current location. I'm sitting on this battle fleet, and I've got two destroyer fleets going after this station. Well, what station? Well, it's a build storage unit. It's way... that station. And then there's the shipyard off in the distance. How is it saying there's a shipyard off in the distance? The reason I'm not seeing to focus on it is... there we go. I don't want the defense drones. There. Oh, there we go. Get a better view there. Much better view. Between those two fleets, 17 and 13, so 20, there's 30 destroyers here. And then I'm going to take a pause. Now I've got this fleet is right there. This fleet is right there. And so all 3 fleets are right there pounding on that station. So 30, there's 50 destroyers there. That's my cowardly style. I absolutely come in with overwhelming force. So I guess the question with all the news this week, is there going to be a beta 7? Maybe. Could be a beta 8, beta 9. EagleSoft never announces this ahead of time. They did drop a lot of fixes on old problems in this update. They did make some changes to diplomacy, some minor change. Well, a major change to diplomacy. They added a quest line. There's already a massive number of quests, and that's why the update is so big. It's because the number of quests involved, or missions in this game. There's just a serious number of quests in here. I'm going to pause for just a second because I need to see this screen. We'll put that screen over there where I can see it. I need a third monitor. It doesn't look like everybody's firing, but a lot of the ships are. They are just not rendering. There's so many of them, they're just not rendering all of these ships firing. Now, can I rebuild these ships? Absolutely. I could just outright buy these behemoth vanguards from Argonne and Antigone. I can just buy them. But for those of you that have not seen my stream in the past, that station is done. So these guys are going to retreat to default guard positions. And what I am looking at I saw another shipyard off in the distance. It's the destroyer I'm on. You don't need battleships. You don't really need carriers. Because I was doing this long before carriers came into the game. Once I get some more destroyers built, I am going to take out that shipyard. Is there another one up there? I don't know. This is still red, so there is still a Xenon something here claiming the sector. If there was not, this border would have gone gray. That border is absolutely red. So, do I have any behemoths being built? No. I'm not going to rescue those clowns. This weekend I'll get a video out on why. I have a shipyard. There you are. I could build another shipyard. It'd be a good idea. So I can build ships here, and I can just say large, and the Human Vanguard. I have it set up. Add to shopping list. I could build one straight away. I want 4. She needs weapon components, of course. So confirm that order. And then I am going to see, I'm sitting on 851 million credits. So I can buy whatever I want. Do I have an open mission? I do. Did I build it? I did. It's right there. So look at that plan build. She needs Claytronics. I'm going to just let that set. She got some Claytronics. Maybe she can get some more. Probably because I'm buying so many ships. Now, there are a number of ships in the game that can stand outside the Xenon. I'm hoping the Terrans will take this out. And you can see this Osaka is beating on this shipyard. And it's a Sal built Osaka. That means I built it. I put my tag on all of these ships that I build for the various factions. I am going to jump over here to Argon Prime for a quick I told you so moment. I'm going to jump over here. I'm actually going to teleport to. I'll stand in the dock so we can hear the various Eagle Soft announcements. So I can go to I'm looking here, and what I don't see is Argon versus Xenon. I did pick that up. I don't want to get involved in these civil wars. These are all civil wars. This is a civil war as well. I don't want to get involved in those because I'm making money trading from one faction to the other. You get that? I'm the go-between. I'm selling weapons, of course. This is a war game, so I'm selling stuff both to the Righteous Order of the Paranid and Righteous Paranid Empire. And it says Heretical Order. It's the Holy Order of the Pontifex, and this is the God Realm. And it goes the other way, Holy Order versus the God Realm. So it goes both ways. You could get, you could join these and not do missions which require you, and especially early on in your playthrough, you can do these and get missions that don't antagonize the other factions, like go pull some ships out of a minefield type of stuff. So, but I do have the, if I look here, I've got the Terran versus Xenon. There is an Argon versus Xenon. You lose that when you take over Tharka's Cascade, which I did. I can now also go over to my global list. Global orders right here. So player information, global orders. Stay away from Xenon sectors. Edit this. I am going to take away that one because that's where my destroyers just took down that defense station. You have to confirm the changes here. You have to do it twice. Confirm changes here. Okay, so it's if you do it there, okay. So now my ships will travel through that sector. The gates are all covered by my ships and by the Zyarth ships. I am going to get some scouts out while I wait for those behemoths to get built. I need weapon components.
Please check your cargo is secure.
I have two large traders I've been using. I'm sorting right there. So I need other way. I'm making a lot my own anyway, on my own. So weapon components, load up on those. Confirm that and trade those two. You can trade or transfer wares, but with the station, not the build storage. And I'll apologize. I'm going to Salgonoid explain everything. If you disagree with me, just say so. I can learn. I don't get upset at people for disagreeing with me. I'll confirm that. I'm going to have him do 2 runs because that's not a full load. Confirm that. And I am going to pump in weapon components to my station. And confirm that. And then I am also going to order 4 more over here. Not Hatikva's choice in Argon Prime. I did go with one of the Argon builds. So buy ships.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid.
I'm going to do the Behemoth Vanguard.
Please excuse any inconveniences.
I did not use Talati shields on my shipyard. I can add Talati shields in my shipyard. So how many can he build if I do 4? If I do 8? So I'm just going to confirm that order. So there's 12 more I bought. And I've got 4 of them in progress. So I am, once I get some these fleets should all have been busy repairing. See, I've got 2. I'm looking for their nomads.
Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.
So I have him protecting that gate. You know, I've got a lot of stations already. You can see I've got a lot of stations here. That's a huge count. 11 defense stations, defense platforms. And these 2 solar power plants are also defense stations. And all of my stations have turrets. So 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 28, 31, 32.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Sure, why not? I mean, I've got the money. Let's claim the sector. I can do this in a 3x. And then if Xenon are being produced in this sector, they will eventually attack this station. Create new plot 0, because the Xenon don't collect taxes. Continue. I have a standard build for this. Let me see where he's pointing. Let's point the dock at the gate. Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
EgoSoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
Confirm that. Finding a builder. Should be a Xenon builder down here. So if I send an Argon builder up there, it will get attacked by the Xenon. So let's get him. And most importantly, let's spend the money. Okay. And close that. That'll get built. See some significant wreckage here.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
And then I will not need to drop an advanced satellite there. If I can't see the other station, I will build a lookout post up here and see if that can find the other station. I was pretty sure there was a wharf sitting. See how this station is way above. It's got a high plus Y coordinate. So I'm pretty sure I saw another shipyard over here. Do a quick tour, because this is my station. There's no hire button for him because he already works for me.
Goodbye.
And for my next play, I'm going to add in the mod that gives you a greater selection of NPC mods that spawn, or NPC NPCs that spawn. I'll do that in my next playthrough. I'm only running 2 mods on this. I loved it when this was originally a mod. This is now part of the base game. This pet house module. It's just so you can go out and look around, or you can jump in a ship and fly around there. So I am not making anywhere near enough weapon components. So let's do that at this factory. Plan this build. I'm pretty sure I am making weapon components here. I'm pretty sure I added that on there, out there. And I left myself some space to do just that. So there's microchips. I can scroll down here. I do indeed have a weapon component module here. It is over here on this arm. Okay. So I can copy it and see where it wants me to put it. Yeah, so I can place it right there, but I want to place more than one. And let's swing it out this way. And then drag it to where it will snap on. There we go. Let's copy that bad boy. Now I want to see that's across. Well, you know what? The Xenon are never going to attack me here. And if the scale plate comes over, it's going to be with small and medium ships. They do buy destroyers and expedition ships. Yeah, let's quadruple that. We'll put you right there. And I don't want it over there. I mean, it works there. I've got plenty of space for other modules. Let's bring you way over here. You know, the game just likes to snap things at the farthest point away that it can find, which is ridiculous. So that, and copy that. And these 4 already have their turret slots filled. So if the SCA wants to attack this, fine. They're going to die. This factory already has a lot of I need to move this. Okay. All right, confirm that. Spend the money. Get a builder. There's one right there not doing anything. Select that. So if I put up another shipyard, I'm thinking Grand Exchange. There are a lot of resources available there from the Talati and from the Pyramid. Grand Exchange 1, that's where HQ starts, if you do that playthrough. Okay, so I've got some behemoths. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bir, iki, üç, dört, beş. No, bir, iki, üç, dört tane. It's 4 of the 8 that I ordered. 4 of the 12 that I ordered. There's 2 more. So let's wait for these to get on station. I also have a carrier in the sector. No, I've got it over here on guard duty in Matrix 79B. I should have it at, because how's this defense station looking? That's built. So I can move that carrier. It does not need to guard that station. This station build that I use.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Will absolutely stop a Xenon battleship. It'll just melt it. It's less than a minute. Because the Xenon go right up initially and hug the station. It's their mode is, and the Xenon graviton turrets just have to get inside that station's firing arc. So it just melts. If I look at the and this is why right here, 176 large plasma turrets. So their range is 8.6, and the Xenon graviton turret is like 5.2, or is it 5.6? It's right here. 5.2. So in order for the Xenon to attack that station, they have to get inside firing range. And does she have drones yet? Look at her logical overview. I'm going to, I assign her plenty of drones. It's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. This has always been finicky. Give her some money. And leave her be. I don't know if she'll get them or not. She's way out. Way out there. Alright, so this lone Osaka is not having an effect there. There was an Asgard in the sector. I don't know where it went. Maybe it's over here and went back to Getsufuni. Maybe it went back to Terran space. I don't know. I don't have Getsufuni well mapped. I should. Antigone will not bother my scouts. So who have I got? Yeah, let's get this piranha over here.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yeah, where is he? The Void and Antigone Memorial. Same ship. We can run away. Let's see how many satellites does he have? Not there. Only 2, so let's reload him first. Antigone's equipment yard is way down there. Alright, so go home and do this with parts I've already purchased. He's not going to be in danger, so I'm going to load him up, and I want him to do some resource mapping as well. Free update. It's not actually free. I have to build them. Well, I guess it kind of is free because this is absolutely making the parts it needs. This is the other place where I'm making weapon components. Let me see how this factory is faring. She's got plenty of weapon components. She's making them faster than my factory is transferring them. I could restrict this to trade only with me for the sell order, but I kind of want to make the money. There are 8 hull parts factories right there. And how many people does she have? Let's look at workforce. Capacity is 7,000 optimal, so we've got plenty of space. It's only going to get better here. I am not seeing full factories, but let me see how they're doing. Consumption is less than production. Graphene consumption is less than production. Refined metals. Consumption is kind of less than production. Yeah, kind of. The smart chips, I'm just selling those. And the station account, she is sitting on a surplus of cash. I am going to tell her I'd like to put 100 repair drones on these things. No, you know what, Jim? 60 was fine. Let's get the defense drones up to 100. Because again, enemy ships are going to have to come in inside the firing range. Oh, you know what I should look at is what does she have for piers? She has a single pier. So let's change that. I want her to do more business. She has... I am being so foolish. All the business she's doing, and I've got these docks on her. So let's change that. Let's get her busier. I'll put you there. I put you there. I want to keep those areas for storage. But what I can do, if I go down, I have to go way down. I don't want to go off the other side. You know what? I've got plenty of room underneath there, so let's go down. Let's go down. Let's build some scaffolds. Why are you going way over there? Why is it way over there? Look, I want it right there. So I have to release that. And then if I zoom in, why did it go way over there? So sorry. Alright, let's see if they'll do it now. There. And let's see if I can put a dock. I want to test with this with the triple. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. Triple pier is expensive. That's why I didn't start there. Why did I do that? Jeez. Well, I confirmed it. So I get her a builder.
Striking. Enemy spotted.
Alright, so that's going to happen. Let me go here. Let me teleport over here.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Well, not a busy place. Got plenty of people here. I might get lucky and see somebody with high management. Alright, let me check.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained.
She's only got one
will be vaporized
trader.
on site.
So let me go over here and build her 4 more traders. Either one will do. And needs energy cells. That's interesting. So cancel that. So, alright. Consumption per hour is 35,000. So I've got 6 energy cell panels here. Stop selling energy cells, because my consumption is way lower than my production. So why does she need energy cells? Because she was selling them.
Lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
You just can't. And I'm also going to make sure I've got buy only from me. And so I'm going to check here. I haven't micromanaged her yet, but I'm going to now. Production is way more than consumption. So, and this says buy only for me. This is buying graphene. Okay. Superfluid coolant. Looks like the warehouse is full. The warehouse is full. So we don't need to buy superfluid coolant. And silicon wafers. Consumption is way less than production. So we don't need to buy it from anyone but me. Refined metals. I'm going to leave that there. Let's buy only for me. I'm making enough, and everything is full. Metallic microlattice is fine. There's nobody else selling it in the area anyway. And then Computronic substrate.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration
Again,
would
the
like
warehouses
to
are
remind you
full.
to keep children away from the airlocks.
I'm going to leave that be as well. And she is sitting on a surplus of 23 million. You know, 300 drones is way more than enough. And you get the additional builder drones here. So let's double that to 200. She's got some energy cells now. This is why she can't build ships.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Producing workforce is 143%. Let me look at my workforce. I am not producing, am I producing food and water here? I don't think so. No.
Hello.
I'm not producing food and medical supplies here. I'm buying that. That's fine. So she needs some more workforce capacity. She's got enough. But she needs higher capacity because she's making ships. If you want to buy a ship here with a crew, then there has to be a workforce present.
We have reports of an outbreak of argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors
I'm
please
going to leave her
report to
alone
the medic
because she
bay
is
for
selling ships.
inoculation?
But she can't sell them any faster than what she's making energy cells. So let me help out my wharf. Come on. Not those. These. We'll confirm that. Get those over here.
Warning! Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
That's why I can't sell any ships. Did she make me 4 more behemoths? So I've got a lot of behemoths. Let's take uno, dos, tres. No, not that. 1, 2, 3. Take this one. Let's wait for those to get up there. I'm going to lose some. You always lose one. I'm going to put a video up this weekend that shows the sacrificial lamb. I mean, you've got 40 ships attacking a station, and one ship flies right up next to the station and doesn't do anything. It just sits there and dies. It was just some hilarity. How's she doing? Did not get the rest of her. So she needs 633 Claytronics. Let's get that dead. I had another build trader here doing nothing. I miss the days when you could save templates of this list. It's only 260.
I was
Let's
asked to
go
drop
get
my
it.
cargo.
Confirm that.
Warning. Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
I get distracted so easily. So I need another 292. Can I get it here? Confirm. Trade here.
Please note that any space suite consumption aboard this station is against the law.
I have not set any laws. And then fly here and wait.
Sir.
Okay, I have another food production facility here. She needs ice miners. Just a couple will do. And I need traders for my other factory, and I need ice miners, which are drills.
Please
do
note
high
that any
presets so they can run
space
away.
consumption aboard this station is against the law.
They don't have any weapons. These are mining turrets. She ran out of energy cells already, and she can't buy any. So I'm going to add that to the list and see how many get built. When those destroyers get up there, I am going to take out that station. Oh, wait. I skipped here. Look. The Argonians are pounding on that. And they got a bunch of help. Those fighters are all going to die. But since they're there, let's take uno, dos, tres. And I'm going to have them come into the station.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No, go
station
here,
administration would like to
fly
remind
into
you
way,
to keep
and
children
then
away from the airlocks.
attack that station. Are they on the same plane? They are. So this is going to be a very tough battle, which is why I've been waiting. This K is going to come over here and take out that Behemoth E. The Behemoth E can stand off from the station and, you know, throw rocks at it. But it's throwing rocks at a brick house. Small rocks at a brick house. If you look at that station, is sitting now. It's got it down to 96%. But I don't think so. There are a lot of turrets on that station. So depending on how this K reacts, he was sitting waiting to build a support fleet. I'm going to hit an F5 there, and I am going to come over here and rearrange my windows just a bit so I can see that.
Security would like to remind all visitors to
I'm
keep
going to
their
stay out of
children with them
the
at
fleets
all
will move
times.
through these gates faster if I'm not with them. I believe I also need some more bombers for this fleet. I don't know why. My destroyers are doing everything anyway. Because she can't defend herself from a capital ship, that would be why. What has she got here? So I am going to change these to, instead of interception, I'm going to change their role to attack with. And then she's got some defense against a capital ship.
Please check your cargo is secured before departure.
And I've got the wrong window up top. There we go. I am checking my blurb. Let's not do that. Okay. Do. If I jump over here to one of these fleets, they will absolutely just go through these gates one at a time instead of the whole fleet just moving through. Let me move, not the carrier. Let me tell.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Okay. Let's keep them out of harm's way back here. And let's check you. They're sitting right there. Okay.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
I don't know why that ship is way down there, that fleet. With 40 ships is going to be enough to take this out. You can see the Osaka or the Behemoth is still there. Is it? Well, it's got down to 89%. Let's speed up this process. Leave them on standby, and then after they finish that one, take out this one as well. So I'm going to lose destroyers here. I'm probably going to lose 10 destroyers. I've got 60. So I am going to jump to... Who are you? Beatrice. Let's jump over to her.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranty.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 598.
So there's the first object and second objective are over there. That's...
Xenon defense platform.
There's my fleet out there. So they're standing off now, but what's going to happen is they have to get to the other side to shoot those modules. So let me stop talking and narrating and we'll just watch the game. See that sacrificial lamb just flew right past there. They're trying to get to the other side to hit those modules. Drones have been dispatched, deployed, drones have been deployed, and they're going right after him. So he's outside of graviton turret range, but not outside of drone range. No, they are not going out. He backed up. And there he goes. Look at this. What's that guy doing? Well, he didn't get shot at when he got to the other side. And then there's that shipyard is out of range. Okay. There's still one more Xenon theater, not just sector theater, left in the game. I'm going to say theater for a collection of sectors that they own. There's still a Xenon theater in the game. The Talati have been working it over. So my guess is I'm going to send my most experienced destroyer fleet, which would be Roxanne, over there to see what's what. K did not react. It's going to defend the shipyard. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool.
Xenon defense platform.
Shock and awe. So it looks like there's about a 5-second delay between what I'm seeing and what you guys are seeing. Yeah, now I can see the K up there above the shipyard. This is right here where my cursor is. That's the K.
Turret.
It's saying turret, but it's on that K.
Xenon defense platform. What I am seeing off in the distance there, is that? That's the K. On my radar, that's the K. It would not surprise me to see a battleship spawn over there. Not because they built it, but because they can. If they can spawn Ka'ak wherever they want to in the game, then of course they can spawn the Xenon wherever and whenever they want. So this is the next target. I'm going to just let this play out. I lost one destroyer there. Probably one of the newbies from Beatrice's fleet. She is not in this sector yet. There it is. Let me do an F3 here and zoom in. So that defense station had 4 defensive arms. This one has none, but it's got the little discs here. This is the equivalent of the Xenon or the argon disk. In other words, it's got a lot of turrets on it, and you can see it's like scaffolding to them. And then some storage units. 1, 2, 3, 4 storage units. Okay, there's 2 defensive arms there. The storage units are loaded up with turrets.
Xenon Shipyard. Xenon Shipyard.
Lots of red dots out there. Yeah, so somebody got way too close. They all seem to be focused. Yeah, you. Looks like I'm going to lose a nomad. I don't know if its shields can hold that off that many drones. Oh, they're flying back. So that behemoth should be attacking them. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, so yeah, the turrets are firing at all those drones up there. So in this update 6, the beta 6, lost a behemoth. In update 6, they supposed to be decreasing the number and size of station security drones. I don't think that means defense drones for these Xenon fleets. So the behemoth can hold its own against these drones. Get you to if I come over here and look at Beatrice, she's getting swarmed. So she's shooting at the station is not shooting at her. But You can see is a swarm of drones over here. The drones are very much so the drones are. This fleet is not in trouble from the drones. The ship that died was this sacrificial lamb right here. The drones aren't taking out the behemoths. The station is. So these destroyers are supporting each other with their turrets.
Defense drone.
How's that station doing?
Behemoth. Vanguard. Xenon shipyard.
So the question is, will the sector go gray after I take that out? I honestly don't know, because I can't see anything. Okay, I am going to, now hold on just a second. So I'm going to pause that and wait for that ad to finish. If I do this. Okay, so I've got a timer over here. I'm pausing the game for the ad. While I'm doing that, I may as well get myself a beverage. I will be right back. There we go. That station was about to blow. She's changing position. Still a module over there that can't quite reach. There it goes. The sector is still red. So again, there is a Xenon station here that is claiming the sector, and here as well.
Something hit us.
Something hit us. What? Are there still drones left? Oh no, everybody fly away. So what happened, somebody did splash damage to that that's a Xenon drone E. Well, you can take that out. Let me see who they're attacking here. A drone. A drone. So I'm making sure that because remember that the Argonians had a destroyer here, a light destroyer. I want to make sure they're not attacking that. Can I see where the... I cannot see where that K went. So there's another ship out here somewhere. And not another ship. There's another station here somewhere. That's what all that means. That red mark, those red lines. So I have to find them. I've started that process here. I'm going to build the large sensor array there. Plan build. It's the last thing built. So in the meantime, I had 60 destroyers. I now have 60, which means I only lost 2, and then I had 62. Because I had 2 sitting down here. So, my most experienced commander, Roxanne, I am going to give new orders. I want her... I have a station here already. It's actually a defense station, but it's got a solar cell panel on it, so that's what... So I am going to tell her to go on guard here. Confirm that. And check... So she will follow the fleet. Let's do that for fleet number 1 as well. They will follow the fleet. And then Beatrice as well. Oh, come on. The sole purpose of that was to slow me down. Pop up a message. Slow him down. Like I'm going fast. Pushing 160 hours in this playthrough and need to be slowing down. That was sarcasm. That was sarcasm.
Entering system. Rise Defiance.
Alright, so let me do that again. And jump over here very quickly and see what's what here. Okay. If you have questions or disagree with what I'm saying or doing, please let yourself be heard. I don't get mad when people disagree with me. I learn. I'm thinking what I want to do. I am on Beatrice. And I want to be on Roxanne, so teleport to her.
Entering system. Matrix number 598.
She is on her way to Matrix number 9. I think there may still be... I am going to have her jump right in there. When she gets there. The Talati are
Zioth's Dominion.
raising holy hell over here. So if the Xenons still have a shipyard or wharf, it's going to be over here. Let me get you She's got 4. Let's do 1. Let's do 2. Let's do 3. And let's do 4. Go get some more if she survives. Okay, now let's check on scout number 4, Lobistu. Does she have any satellites left? How's my station build going? Where they got this build trader? It's got 1 run left. And how is this station build going? Needs Claytronics. Yeah, she's like way out in God's country is how we say it in the US of A. So she's way out in nowhere. So getting her some Claytronics, I'm probably going to have to buy them myself, 3,000 of them. Let's get my large traders on that. If you were hoping for some, let's do this while I'm thinking about it. Some first person, I'm sorry, I have to apologize. I don't do a whole lot of first person this late in the game. I try to, but the end game here, or the late stage game here, is predominantly strategy. To add in Nvidium. Oh wait, no, she's empty. I can just assign her somewhere. I can assign her to this factory, who desperately needs her own ice miner. Let's see.
Entering system. Family Newt.
Alright, let's get those Claytronics to that factory, or that defense station. See if these two are busy. They are not. That's from my headquarters, yep. Confirm that. Confirm that. Let's go find her some more. I'm going to do the math here. So there's another 593. So you, first large treasure, after you do those two runs, fly here and wait, and get the other one to go get these 593. Confirm that. All right, so that gets gas station everything it needs. Doobie-la. Let's get her some more. Drills. Did I have any more drills? I forgot if I built any more or not. Drills. I built one. You to mine for this station. So is that an Osaka sitting there pounding on this station? It's still at 99%.
Open market.
So that's not going to happen. I'm going to focus here on Rise Defiance and Matrix number 9. because this is a primary route through here. So when my ship gets here, Roxanne, I'm going to send her right after this eye. Ooh, this is going to be a tough battle. No, you know what? "20 destroyers can take out that eye." I'm still way over there. I got plenty of time to see what happens over there, but I want to take out that battleship. Esmeralda is there. Muriel is way up there, holding that gate. I fully expect to see Argonians up in here, and I don't. So my thought is, I know these guys are here. I mean, I know that. I can see them. So let's go get them. I had expected it. They've just got the one Osaka here that I made for them, and they are not doing anything about that because they are not threatened. Because it's not sending anything out. Now, what's going to happen is this is gradually going to get built, and then they will have troubles.
Entering system 2 Grand.
So let's get her en route. So this is claimed by Antigone, but this is a one-way gate. See, it's got the weird symbol on there. That's a one-way gate. You can go from Savage Spur 1 to Savage Spur 2. That's it. Can't go the other way. Let's get rid of those. And let's get Beatrice over there as well. And I will absolutely take down those 2 stations. So this Hyperion fleet is on anti-Kaak patrol. They had a hive here. I destroyed it rather easily. I was surprised at how easy it was to take that down. Don't know why they're sitting out there. Oh, because the Hyperion fleet was a little bit bigger, and they decided to take on that archive themselves. So my hand was forced. Not going to claim that sector. I could, but why? So, no ships under construction. It's not selling anything. It doesn't do me, not making many. Zoom the map out. Hey, Shellback, how are you doing? That's all the way out. I do not have all of the sectors explored, and this is the new galaxy view. If you're not playing beta, your galaxy does not look like this. This should be a spoiler alert. They spread a lot of these core sectors here in the middle. These core sectors were all stuck together. These got spread out. Now, why would they do that? So they can put more sectors in there, of course. They ran out of expansion room, and instead of going out further, they're going to, probably for update 9, add some sectors in there. The lame reason right now is that it makes more sense to them. Thank you, thank you. So let's get this stuff back on. So I'm wondering why my shipyard is not selling ships, and why my wharf is not selling. Is it selling ships? Yeah, it's got ships in construction. So it is selling fighters to Argon. That's good. But this guy, the wharf, is not selling ships. If I look at his logical overview first, he doesn't need these 3. That's only if he wants to build Terran shields on a ship. So he's got plenty of resources. He's just not building anything. He's got substantial workspace, a workforce. Why did you do that? Wrong key. So, logical overview. And I've got it to 110. Let's try 105. Because at 100% he was. Let's try that. He's got plenty of money. No, not that. Alright, so these destroyers, I'm probably going to get toasted here. Let's take out that battleship. I'm going to stay out of sector. I can't do a third-person view here. I'm going to stay out of sector for this. So 10 destroyers should be all I need to take out that battleship. And these are my most experienced ships. So after they defeat that, then go after that one. And then go after that one with whatever I have left. So that's a K, and this is also a K. Yep. So I'm going to lose destroyers because it's a dice roll game. It's a random number generator thing here, and probably lose a destroyer. Yeah, 100%. I was still making money. I just wanted to see if I could make more money. And probably demand slowed down a little bit when I took over Tharkus Cascade. Alright, so shields are down. She still has 20 destroyers. I imagine some of these commanders here have gotten up to 3 stars. And so that's why they are surviving this battle. They are smart enough to... They have that thing outranged, is what I'm trying to say. They have range on that thing. They have reach. Thank you, autosave. While I do that, let me check this other screen. The game pauses if I leave the game screen. X4 and EagleSoft has never played well with Windows.
Matrix number 9.
I'd like to see them update their loader, their game loader. They're never going to, because it does not run in Windows native mode. Okay, so destroyer down. Have I entered the sector yet? Yes. Yes, I did look at the video for it. Can't buy it yet. I checked. I can't buy it yet, and it's not going to be released until update 8.0 drops, and they were very specific about that, and that's been the case right along. They will release that ship when update 8.0 goes live. I don't know if I can buy it before then. I am going to buy it. It is, yeah. Well, you can look at the videos yourself. Goes right along with the diplomacy upgrade. Diplomacy. That one is done. I sent a scout over here. Yep, here you are, here you are. I didn't tell him to repair, I told him to pick up more satellites. Oh, he's a stupid guy. I told him to attack and he did. So much for that scout. I have scouts. Yeah, I need eyes over here. Silly boy. Let's get another scout. I have several. Where are you? You're inside it with this one. Do you have satellites? Only 4. So I skipped here. B Gates. Didn't I put anything on you? Yeah, let's get you. Let's just do that many.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Oh, because I don't have it there, that's why. But where am I telling you to?
Great work.
Alright, that station got completed. And Wharf needs energy cells once again. Let me check her logical overlay or logical overview. So she's building ships way too fast. She can buy energy cells only from me. Oh. And let's She was only buying one. She can buy them from me if she wants to. That's fine. I've got plenty of stations selling this stuff. So I have underestimated this fraction here. Consumption is how much are my factories using. That's what that is. But I'm also selling a lot of ships. So the number of ships I'm selling, ships use energy cells. Everything you build in this game uses energy cells. Everything. Excuse me. So I'm going to let her buy up to 100,000 if she doesn't have that, but it's buy only from me. I have traders in the vicinity. So does she have traders? She only has 3. So I can't build ships there because I don't have energy cells. Let me fix that. Plan to build. I pointed those down. Did I put a disc out there? No. I've got some space there. Let's copy that sequence and put it there. More hull parts is good. Alright, confirm that. Get that built. Center hire builder. I'm probably going to put more out there. Yeah, let's put more out there. Let's find a builder. To put more out there, I want them to be right there. So let's go here. I want to silent witness 1 wharf right there. So that I believe is the plus Z. No. The plus X. Yeah. So let's go out there. You know, 10 is just enough. And then that was an underestimation on my part. And then
Hello there.
Hello.
She will need more peoples. I'm going to copy you. I want you right here. Yep. I'm going to put
I was
2 more of
asked
these
to drop
after
my
here.
cargo.
Snapping at the furthest point away it can find. Why? And it's trying to snap behind me. How about that? It's still trying to snap behind me. So if I hit that, will it do it then? Do it now. Copy module. It's way off the screen to the left. So I have to, there we go. I want it right there. Yay! And what about you guys? I'll put a third one out there. That's plenty. Where is its snap points? Just underneath the desk. Look what I can do. Let's not do that. Let me see, is there enough space above? Come on, you can do it. Okay, so there's enough space above. If I go out to about there, I still have a lot of space up. So I'm going to leave that. If I put more, 1, 2, 3, that's enough. That gives me 9. Can I make 10? I cannot, so that's fine. All I need to do now is confirm that and spend the money. So I heard the Terran quest complete. Let's jump out to Asteroid Belt and see if I can still get Terran quests, because I've done a lot of damage to the Xenon.
Entering system. Sol.
Looking for Emperor's Pride. I can build a fleet there. Preemptive strike. Let's do. I want to do this to get that gather fleet, because wherever they want it over there, I pretty much I'm in charge of. So let's see what she wants. Okay, so this is Tokyo, Osaka, 2 frigates.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences.
Roxanne did not lose any destroyers taking out that Xenon capital fleet. And I lost track of the scouts I was trying to build, because I want to build it at my wharf. Let me get this fleet built. These are specific, so I have to buy them here anyway. All right, let me check that again because that's wrong. My head is somewhere else.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close
So
to
one
the
Tokyo.
casino.
That's what I thought. Close the briefing. If I go here, buy ships, XL, yeah, Tokyo. That was right. All right, there's my button. Add that to the shopping list. And she wants an Osaka as well. Confirm this order. And then I am going to tell their wharf to build the other 6. Buy ships. And do the medium one first. 2 frigates. Gather fleet and distance system. Add to shopping list. Get the small one. Any fighter will do. Gather fleet. Add to shopping list. So 2 of the Falks and 4 of the Kukris.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
So I told my other 2 fleets to go back over here to Savage Spur. They're just about there. Are they? No. Because the Argonians are not taking care of business over here. They're doing it, just not quickly. So Mother Nature is calling me very loudly. So I am going to take about a 5-minute break here. I'm going to leave the game running because I need 6 minutes to get those ships built there. So let me go over here. I'm going to run the ad now. And then I will leave the game running. I will be right back.
Warning, explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board. Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime. The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station. Please note that any space suite consumption aboard this station is against the law. We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Alright, so I'm going to stay online here. But I have to do my lunch too. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. First things first. Where am I at here? asteroid belt. I want to go to here. So let me get these two fleets. Two. No, not that. That. I am going to tell them to take out this shipyard
Warning.
first.
Explosive materials can be hazardous.
If there's going to be any more
Please
capital
contact the
ships,
dockmaster if you have
I'm
any
going
on
to deal
board.
with that. So these are the two inexperienced fleets. I will probably lose some carriers. Maybe even a Nomad there. So let's go over to Agnes, just to be a bit more entertaining. Thank you, autosave. That was very necessary.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Got resources, but it's way out in the back end of the galaxy. If this were Star Wars, this is where Tatooine would be. Way out. Because you have to go through all of these other sectors to get here. That's one-way gate there.
Xenon Shipyard.
The object of our assault. So I'm going to have her take this out and then withdraw and repair, and then go after the wharf. So 1-2 repair arms. There's that Osaka over there that I built. There.
Osaka.
Sal built.
Xenon Shipyard.
Yeah, and you can see my fleet over there. Since they're clustered, they're just supporting each other, and those drones are just not having the effect. If a ship gets killed, it's going to be because it flies up to the station. Like that.
Defense drone. Xenon shipyard. Xenon shipyard.
Look, there goes my sacrificial lamb right there.
Behemoth. Vanguard.
There goes another one.
Behemoth. Vanguard.
Look at them all, just flying right past. Just jumping right out there.
Xenon Shipyard.
All right. One down. How many destroyers did I lose here? So this fleet here lost 5 and 3 or 2, so 7. No, not that one. Let's see what she's doing first. Still not selling any ships. I'm going to leave it at 100% though. So let me build 4 more destroyers there. And then I'll buy 4 more at Argon Prime. All right. So they're all kind of hanging out there getting repaired. I'm not going to rescue those spacesuits, but this fleet is built. Let's rename them. I don't know. I'm not going to check everyone to see if they leveled. But a lot of those ships were staying out of harm's way. So I'm going to get this one. And I don't. Well, there's his Tokyo. I do not see the Osaka. Right there. I do need that Osaka. I thought I did it. Probably forgot that button right there. Confirm. So let's look at Beatrice. So she's up to over 3 stars. She's working on her 4th. And look at we can go right down the list here. There too. I didn't give these guys any. I gave Beatrice some seminars, but I didn't give any of the other, because I just don't have enough. And I don't want to buy 60 seminars. I'll buy high morale because they survived the battle. Yeah, so they're probably all going to be over 2 stars. Let me go check on Roxanne and see how she's doing over there. I told her to hold there. The Talati are going to claim this station probably as soon as, or the sector, no matter what I do, even if I built my own defense station here now. Once this goes down, the Talati owns the sector because they've got the prior claim. I don't see a shipyard over here, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. So let me get back to dealing with these scouts. Get one of these scouts over there. Here's one just sitting in silent witness. Has she got any? Yeah, let's put you out there. And more importantly, I'm not seeing any Xenon ships. So let's have Roxanne's fleet drop right down into the sector.
orders.
Yeah, see, the Ministry of Finance is coming in and out of here as well. Okay, I've got to move this over just a little bit so I can see that. Yeah, that's from that food factory. Let's put her out here. I'm pretty sure Roxanne can take that station out herself. You know, if I saw the Talati over there, I'd jump on it. I want to make sure there's not something else up there first. Okay, so this one has a surplus. This one does not have enough funds, never does. Because she's not selling any ships and I'm building ships for myself. So it's not free. I have to build all these materials to build ships.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get here. So I got Beard, Iki, Uch, Dort, Beshtana. And you can go to, not up there. So now if I go through and look at these pilots, that one's okay, not bad. But these guys are probably all going to have less than 2 stars. See, there's not even a full star there. And so that's probably where the sacrificial lambs are coming from. There's only one there.
Can I help?
But there's just too many of them, you know, out of 60 destroyers. I did not have. Thank you, autosave. Go check this out real quick here. I don't know why it doesn't update fast. So if I look at this last one, yeah, let's give him a seminar. Maybe he won't fly up to the station.
Can I help?
And since he's flying right up to the station, why waste a 2-star piloting book?
Sir.
And, that guy had 2, or almost 2. And so number 4. How many do you have? 1 star, good enough. And so they are putting Talati pilots on my ship, because that's what I have available on the station. And we've got one. Waiting for those two there. I know I'm going to lose one, so let's send all three of those up here to Agnes. And then yeah, so there's nothing up here. Let me make sure there's nothing up there as well. But in the meantime, I think I'll have Roxanne hit that defense station. See how many she loses. So there should be 8 ships. Yep. No, I was hoping it'd be right there. Okay. Let's go up there and wait. Yeah, as expected, no, they haven't. They haven't moved into this sector. I fully expect the Terrans to move into this sector. I'm surprised they haven't yet. And like me, they're waiting to see where this other defense station is. Do I have this one built yet? In process. Let's get her a manager. Where am I? High in engineering and morale, but no management skills because they're on a ship, so they're getting experience in.
Can I help?
Yep.
Acknowledged.
So my thought is that this is the last Xenon Wharf. That was the last Xenon shipyard. I don't know. That has to go away. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It says power plant because of this right here. It's a defense station. So that has to die, and the shipyard has to die.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, let's see how Roxanne does on her own. So 2 wharfs left. When Agnes and Beatrice get their replacements, then I'll have them attack the other wharf. And then I'm going to start working over the scale plate if I have time. So that scout uncovered that wharf. I want to take that out. And then Roxanne, and then make sure that goes away. We'll see what she's got left after that. My scout sitting right there.
Hello. Hello.
Alright, let's jump over to Roxanne.
Entering system. Matrix number 9. Xenon Wharf.
Okay, so 1, 2 defensive arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storage units. I got 1, 2, 3 defense discs. So a big station. Don't know how this is going to play out. I'd rather to take on a wharf. The wharf is probably the hardest one to be taking out. Unfortunately, this one went high. So if we look at the stars for that pilot, yeah, that's a 3-star pilot. So that stayed out of harm's way, and that 2-star pilot dead.
Xenon Wharf.
Who's that guy?
Behemoth, Vanguard.
2 stars. Didn't get too close. But somebody did. Who did?
Xenon Wharf. Shield Generator, Nomad, Sentinel.
Okay, they're going after this guy. Yeah, he just died. Got too close. 1 down. How is the wharf doing?
Xenon Wharf.
Only down to 90%. But it's less a module. So 2 stars got too close. There goes another lone wolf.
Nomad, Vanguard.
My guess is, and I just lost another destroyer, my guess is it doesn't have the crew space to be doing rescues, but it looks like he's trying to do. He can't.
Xenon Wharf.
And another destroyer down. Oh, look, a telemarketer. Drones are going in and attacking the station. Four destroyers down. It's at 54%. Still very dangerous. I probably should not have come in sector. Look at this.
Sentinel.
I'm going to lose that Nomad right there. Because I don't know why it's there. There's no way for me to save it. It does not have the turrets to be attacking this.
Xenon Wharf. Nomad. Sentinel.
Haha. Should have left you at the gate.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Turret.
Dude, the thing is shooting back at you.
Xenon Wharf. Behemoth. Vanguard.
Oh, come on. I selected the Behemoth. Did it die already? Must be.
Xenon Wharf.
Well, it's expensive, but they are going to take down this wharf. And I've got one more to go after. Yeah, it looks like this thing has the 2 modules left.
Behemoth. Vanguard. orders.
I don't know why that thing
Nomad,
had to fly up there. So, who's going to die first? The Nomad or the station? The station can take out the Nomad. Oh, the Nomad is going to die. That was the sacrificial lamb.
Xenon Wharf.
Because I was too lazy to take the time to tell them to stay back at the gate. I could have had them go over to the Talati defense station there. So that's gone. And the sector is still red because of that defense station. So what did Roxanne lose? She lost 6 destroyers and 2 nomads. I just went high preset on this, didn't I? Let's see, thrusters, turrets are all flat, okay. We don't need Talati shields, so let's get rid of her Terran shields, so let's do that. That one. Full, large, behemoth. Two of these guys and 6 of these. Next battle. Right there.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Where was that in the void? Okay. By the SCA. That's why I'm going to war with the SCA. Because they attack my ships so frequently.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, that's got a ways to go. Let's be smart on this. Let's not be lazy, Sal. Let's go to Destroyer Fleet number 1. You guys. Stay there. Then you two stay there.
Awaiting orders.
How's this one doing? That's built, so that can take care of itself. So let's get Esmeralda to come over here and stand guard.
Awaiting orders.
So I set these perimeters small, this radius, I set that small, especially for a carrier, because a carrier, when it attacks something, it'll stay out, try to stay out of strike range, or so it'll send its fighters and smaller ships in to do the dirty work, and then it'll hang out on the perimeter, as much as 40-50 kilometers outside of this perimeter. So if it wanted to attack a capital ship here, all of its other ships would have to cover that now 60-kilometer distance to the target. That's the default behavior. They will just spiral out there. So I'm going to hang out of sector, and you'll see the difference.
Awaiting orders.
And these are the same two fleets that lost 7 ships when I sat there and watched. So if there were drones popping out here being deployed, I'd be able to see them on the map mode here. I'm in map. So let's see what happens. And I also need to wait. I'm waiting for that Tokyo to get in the delivery range. Built Tokyo, she's way out. So very boring. This way it's a very boring strategy game. You can't see anything.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, look at this guy right here. So when it was trying to render this, these sacrificial lambs were flying right up to the station instead of changing their y-axis. And that pilot just has a star and 2/3. And these ships are not, you can see right here, the ships in this fleet, well that's the right one, are not taking damage. And if I look at the other fleet, everybody is standing off properly. One has even gone back for repair. Yeah, watching is what causes me to lose so many ships. Always, always, always. It's always been the case in this game. And it's because the game does not have to render any ships there. And it looks like I just lost one anyway. No, that was a module being destroyed. This is ore. Silicon ore, so probably one of the storage modules got destroyed. So now it's just a numbers crunching game, and it still may send a sacrificial lamb over here. Here is Beatrice trying to get a better firing position. And Beatrice has almost 4 stars. So she's not changing her y-axis, she just got closer. Alright, so now she turned. So because when they have to render, they're not adding in the pathing algorithm for it to go around. They're just, and she is taking hits. So if she's smart, she backs off. Yeah. So I think that's the last wharf. I don't know. Because I don't know what's... Excuse me, I don't know if there's any more out here. I don't have the sensor range to see.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you, autosave. Right in the middle of the fight. Check this. I'm going to pause for just a second here. And the game's not lagging, I'm pausing. All right. Okay, so what a difference. How far along is that one? Alright, so it doesn't look like too many people went back for repair. You know, and there's that. Not only did I not lose a destroyer, I only saw one fly back up here for repair. And this is Esmeralda entering the theater. And that sector just went gray, so excuse me. So the Xenon no longer own it, but that's a defense station right there. And if they're making these solar arrays, then it's just a matter of time before they start building ships. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not as hard as the station that they just took out. So what does this one need? Advanced electronics.
Awaiting orders.
So what's left is figuring out where there's 2 Xenon stations, one in each sector here, that I haven't found yet. She's just waiting on time to get this array built. Let me try and fill in some of the gaps up there with the scout rather than send building another station up there. What have you got for resources? So let's put that one there. And then let's get another one over here. So let me refocus center of the map and we'll go right back over here. Wrong sector, bozo. This one. So this one has 21 and this one still has 20. So while I'm thinking about it, where are those two nomads? Have they shown up yet? No. Oh, I'm waiting for a ship delivery.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
And then she needs a station in Fires of Defeat. Aha. Yes, I can build a station here. How big? 565. To be a small station. Yeah, 3 modules, but let me see what she wants on those modules. Okay, basic station. Let's build something before you push that button. There. That. Used to be a Xenon ship. There we go. You go back there. So once Roxanne gets number 19 up there, I'll give her the attack order. And it's this ship here, it's way down here, and it's going over here. Because I can now take, I had the no-fly thing on here. I can take that away because this is the only path through Matrix number 9. So if I go into my player information, global orders, stay away from Xenon sectors, edit. These sectors are all safe now. Just cancel that, confirm that. Matrix 451 is right there, and it is obviously Talati space. So do I still have... Uh-oh, I was too slow. Shame on me. Those are Terran fighters, and there you see fighters. I'm in that sector.
Defense platform.
This is the station I wanted to blow up. The Talati decided they needed it. The Talati are probably after the player and the Xenon. The Talati are the most territorial. They will, the most expansionist of the factions. They are the ones that will absolutely take other sectors, and they are followed closely by the Antigone.
Xenon defense platform.
So it doesn't look like they're having a whole lot of success. So let's get now let's be patient. Let's wait for this guy to get up there. And then once that guy arrives, we'll take out that station for the Talati. And my guess is that sector will then turn yellow. Uh-oh. That changes everything. That changes the situation. You know, it depends on how many of the turrets those fighters manage to take out. So I am actually going to jump out of sector for this because I've given away enough free destroyers. So let me go stand over on my wharf. I know, stream-wise, it's more entertaining to sit and watch
Entering
those
system. Silent witness.
destroyers get destroyed. I'm on the fabrication base. Let's stay there. If I stay here, there will be lots and lots of ships flying up and down. And I'm not on the one with the sidewalk. Alright, so that battle can get started while I'm bebopping around here. Let's tell Roxanne to attack that station. I don't need to. No, remove that order.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
I mean, she can go out there and help. The Asgard can take out that station by itself. That's a battleship. So let me go back over there. Remove all orders. Yeah, so go back there. Let me teleport back there.
Entering system. Matrix.
I'll show you what I mean.
9. Asgard.
So this is the Terran battleship, which for some reason looks more split than Terran, to my mind.
Xenon defense platform.
And the kilometer distance there, that's from my actual position, not from this ship's position. So you can see this Osaka here
Osaka.
that I did not build.
Asgard.
That's standing off.
Osaka. Asgard.
This is standing off. There's another Osaka that got too close. It got within drone range, but that's not a big deal. The drones are coming after the Asgard. If this dies, then I'll just send in my destroyers, but we'll let the Terrans throw away ships while we watch.
Awaiting orders.
Xenon defense platform.
So to me, it feels like I'm watching the grass grow. But if I stay out of this battle, then I avoid friendly fire from either side. Teladi likewise have decided to back off. There's a Teladi carrier right there. Cannot see where it's going. So the question is, yeah, I'd get the base game on sale right now. Because what is it, like 12, 13 bucks on sale right now? In American currency. I think it's like $13, $14. The whole game is worth purchasing. All of the downloadable content is worth purchasing. To watch these guys, this is a Terran Asgard. You don't see that until the Cradle of Humanity downloadable content. So it doesn't matter which order you get them in. I bought them in order as they came out, obviously. But the base game is worth playing. It still has a steep learning curve. Everything you learn in the base game you need for all of the downloadable content anyway. Well, you know, this is just the way I talk anyway. I'm an old fool. I'm used to being around older women that yeah, you know, and even though there's it's a violence-based game. It's a war game, so it's going to be rated PG-13 in that regard. But other than that, it's a fairly safe game for minors to be playing. And even if you're not a minor, well, you know, I'm just reading too much into it, I guess. Yeah, I'm used to being around old women and talking to them, and they don't like the cussing. So I just got used to all of my old Army vernacular went away. I think some of my blurbs have cuss words in them. I can't remember. And this is also the strategy I use when considering a new game. Now that Twitch is out, I will go watch Twitch streams. And spending $50, $60 on a new game what does this actually look like. So I am in very, very late stage of the game. I can pretty much go to war with any faction I want now. I think this is the last of the Xenon strongholds. One of the last. When that station goes down, that sector will turn yellow. I'm looking for another station up here. There is absolutely another station in here somewhere, another Xenon station, because the border is red. That's how you know. So rather than build another and it's not this. This is not holding the sector. It's not that. I'm going to tell this carrier to take that out anyway. And somewhere up in here, I believe I have a scout. In fact, I do. Let's see if there's... Let's go this way. Now, unfortunately, as much as the rest of the game is not, these advanced probes are very three-dimensional and their range is only limited to that globe. So where there's another station out here, I don't know. And the same is true of this station here. So there's two more Xenon stations that need to be dealt with. Let's see. I don't want my... Not there. We've got two fleets here. This went gray, so that stronghold is gone. That Xenon theater is gone.
Hello.
Hello there.
So let me take my first and third destroyer fleets. And get these guys back in action. That's one. I'm going to have to tell these guys to follow their commander again. And then I'm going to take 1 and 3. No, don't do that. I'm pretty sure there's a shipyard up here. I saw it. I glimpsed it when we were taking out this one here. So you... go here. So what these, what they'll do now, they'll get really sneaky. And while the Xenon are building more stations, they'll stay very close to the station. Because if I see them moving around, I'll be able to follow them. So I may just have to go and get three-dimensional anyway. See, this is very two-dimensional right here. And my thought is right here, there is a ship, a defense station or something. And then after he does that, let's have him refit. And get some of these. I'm not too worried about money at this point. So a third Osaka has joined the fight. A fourth? No, that's just three. Where am I? Standing on Roxanne's deck. I'm not going to send my fleet in because friendly fire happens in this game. A lot more often than it should. So let's not get into that. Alright, and there's destroyer number 20 for Roxanne. That's 61.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Really? Where? And Bright Promise? How are you being attacked in downtown Talati space? That's it, Talati being attacked in downtown Talati. What is the city coming to? And where are you? Pontifex's claim. Paranid being attacked in Paranid space. Let's see. So what is he doing? It says that's a Fallen Families Marauder. It is not. That is an SCA. That is a scale plate pact. So he can outrun that ship, this Vulture, even in the Vulture. And what he did was not dock there. He could have just docked there. And then what would have happened, this Fallen Families Marauder would have been exposed. It's flying a false flag. And if he had docked here, that false flag would have been exposed. So it looks like he's going to try and get on the highway. I hope he's going to duck through the gate. No, he's just going to get on the highway at travel speed. No, but it's not being rendered three-dimensionally, so it'll happen. That one escaped. See, now it's a Talati marauder instead of a Fallen Families marauder. So if I'm sitting here, I see a station out there. Straight ahead of me at matrix number 9. So I am seeing a station out here. Not the Request station. Thank you, autosave. Definitely needed that. So it's out here. So let's get another scout out there. But I'm looking, I can see the station right there. It's not a gate. I can't fly yet. So let's go first person. You can fly any game or any ship in the game. Okay, that's not a station. Now I know what that is. That is not a station.
Nomad, Vanguard.
All this to do about nothing. What's that? You can fly any ship in the game, any ship you build and the shores and that you own, you can absolutely fly it. You can see the effects of the new warp bubble. Spoiler alert, this comes out in update 8.0, the fast travel bubble you're seeing out around my ship there. Can't even see it. You can even see it in the first person view through the cockpit. And we are all wondering, am I looking at just another constellation, or is that a station in the middle of nowhere? It's getting bigger. And it's a shipyard. It is a Xenon shipyard. It's got the red glow.
unknown station.
I think 45 kilometers is where. I'm not going to attack it with me sitting in the ship. And there you have it. The Xenon shipyard, the last one. So I am going to stop, get up. She is going to head back towards her, not that key, foolish, towards her patrol point. What I am going to do is get off this bridge. And see how she fares against that wharf or that shipyard without me there. I don't know where there's the Asgard. I don't know what that's going to do. So let me go back to my wharf. Silent witness, you fool. Let me teleport there. And
entering
then,
system. Silent witness.
she still has one more ship en route. This one, but let's see how she does.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars.
Okay, that's in sector.
If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Do this right. Make sure the focus is set. Attack that. Let me also get my scout. Do I have a scout in this sector? I do not. I set her to
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
There you are.
Hello there.
Because I don't want to give any more destroyers away today. I think like 15 or 16 destroyers that I gave away, that I threw away.
Sir?
EgoSoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
There you go. I don't have to say any more about that. This should turn the sector yellow now, once we get that guy going down. I am not in sector, so I can't do a third-person view. There we go. Fireworks here. Let's get that side looked at as well. Let me get off the elevator here. What do you mean it's closed? What about this one? Because this is not the fabrication bay. Let's go to the fabrication bay. That looks like a ship being built. Let's go see. Wrong way. Yeah, that's one of my ships sitting there, not one that I'm building for somebody else. It's got my logo on it.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
In the void. So I don't see any spacesuits. Hull is down to 88% for that station. This has the Asgard reacted. The Asgard is still there, but the rest of the fleet is going that way. And then that way. Probably to look for. Okay, so I got that has gone gray. So there is still a Xenon station here somewhere. This sensor array went online. And I don't see the other station. So let's go see how, let's keep up with Roxanne. It doesn't look like she's having any trouble at all. Let's Beatrice, get Roxanne. She still has 20 destroyers. The problem is going to be when they spread out to get around the other side of the station. But that's down to 83. Is she building anything? My thought is that now that beating off the Xenon almost completely, after this sector goes down Matrix 9, there will be one red sector left in the game. And that's this one here. And I just don't see where there's a... And I just cannot see where the other station might be. So let's get scouts out. Another scout. He's busy. Family's in. I told him to go refit. Let's get him up here. Remember I said I thought I could see a shipyard off in that direction somewhere. we took out the station, it was up here. I could look and see a wharf or shipyard out this way. Maybe. I can also check on Roxanne this way. Her ships are just not hurting. I think that's the last of it there. I'll let that Dead Scout set and wait for that thing, watch the grass grow. How is this wharf doing? Is it selling anything? No. So let's look at logical overview. Sitting on plenty of profit, can buy everything it needs. You know, I think we just reached the point in the game where nobody's interested in buying warships. So let's take this down to 100%. No, not there. Gotta hurry up and change that. Or she'll sell ships at half price. The warehouses are all filled. She's sitting on a surplus. In fact, if I go here in this player information screen, and these are all of my factories accounts, just account information. I'm sitting on an 847 million. If I accept all estimates, that goes up to 919. So confirm that, and we will do that. But a lot of you are not buying ships either for merchant, for their capitalist ventures. But you, again, she's not selling any ships. Now, does this mean I have to stop waging war? Absolutely not. I can go after whichever faction I so choose, which will be the scale plate. And still, no Xenon factories. So I am going to tell him to come on. Drop us an advanced satellite over here, just as a shot in the dark. But then I'm going to pause. I'm going to do this. The other way to explore this, of course, is that. Now he will go up above the sector a bit and drop his satellite, see if he sees anything. And then I'm going to have him drop a second one. Let's do this. And get this one way down low. Because we would have to, we saw some high stations in that sector. Let's see if there's one down low. This is not a constructed factory. Let me send Beatrice over here to take this out anyway. I'm seeing nothing up high. Should have done that out here over. Yeah, let's do it over here by the gate as well. So I can do just a fly and wait.
Excuse me.
Enemy spotted.
So how's Roxanne doing? Just fine. Thank you, autosave. Thank you.
Entering system. Rise Defiance.
Looks like those are my destroyers out there, and they took out that station. No. There's the station. Are those asteroids? Derelict ships? That's gone. Let me jump in. When this scout gets over here, I'm going to take a look at those objects. I think they're derelict ships. We'll go have a look-see. Because that's really all that's left to do. Once this Xenon shipyard dies, that's it for pretty much, you know, except for what I can't find over there, that's it. And that's going to die soon enough. These guys have spread out without cutting across, and so there's part of the problem. They don't path correctly if you're sitting there watching them.
Discoverer, thank you.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, wrong button. So those look like derelict ships. Yeah. Or wrecks. Anyway, these are some of my wrecks.
from other battles that I was part of here. Yeah, so those are wrecks. Let's go look at the other. I think those are wrecks out there as well.
Wreck.
Pretty sure that's just a star. Yeah, you know, I thought I saw a shipyard up here, but it could have been one of my nomads. So it looks like that station got destroyed, that shipyard, but the cost was, even though it was only down to 10%, I still had to pay a destroyer for that. I'm pretty sure that's just a star cluster right there. Let's go see. I am wrong. Oh, buddy. Oh, baby. There are wrecks down below me. But that is a wharf.
Station.
That is absolutely a wharf. There it is. So I am going to fly to here. Start guidance to object. Oh, come on. Not that key.
Autopilot
That
engaged.
Key. So let's get Agnes. And let's get Beatrice. And there is the last Xenon Wharf in the game. Cross the fingers. Or better yet, yeah, let's just let him go hog wild. You can also do a coordinated attack. So if I did this instead, I could do a coordinated attack. And there's the wife calling, texting to say that she is on the way home.
Entering system. Matrix number 598.
So I'm going to stick online until that last Xenon Wharf goes down to see if that's it. But she'll be home before then, and then once that goes down, I'll call it a stream. I went out of sector because I'm actually going to teleport over here because I don't want to do that as an in-sector battle. It'll go a little bit faster than the last one. Muriel here, or whichever one it is actually a Tokyo. Yeah, Muriel is a Tokyo. So she could handle a lot more ships than what she's carrying.
Hello. Hello there.
And I can do this to see that it's got 1, 2 defense wings. 1, 2, 3, 4 storage modules. And that's a defense disc there. That's a defense. 3, 4 of those. So let me tell these clowns to go back to the gate and wait. And the same with these two clowns. We don't need to give away any more free titans or nomads. So out of sector, the AI strategy or tactics are working well, rather than they used to. What's this clown doing? Dying? He's not close enough. But look at him fly right up to the station. How many stars does he have? 2 stars. And it is flying straight to the station. It's still out of range. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
So a lot of these ships, these free miners here, were all on their own. They don't have repeat orders. I don't have any more repeat traders left. We assign them all to stations. And if we look at this one, and here, this is a repeat trader. How about that? Thought I had done away with them all. Those silly's only up to 2 stars. It takes a long time to get miners up to 3 stars. Now let's look at a different one. 2. I set these guys up not just for passive income, but for faction standing. He is on local auto mine in Silent Witness 1, so he can sell right to my station. This sector should go green because I have a defense station right there. And I'm wondering, since Elite Dangerous is releasing their update next week on Tuesday, if update 8.0 will go live on Wednesday. I don't know. EagleSoft is most likely to just let Elite Dangerous have their fun, because that's going to be the flavor of the month for at least a couple minutes. So perhaps Monday morning I may upload or reload Elite Dangerous. Haven't played it in a long time. There we go. Last of the big Xenon spenders. Last red square in the galaxy. But I can see there's still 4 sectors I have not uncovered over in this area. Because those are those are all Dukes, Buccaneers, and Cudenauts. So if I turn this off, and there you have it. No red squares. No red sectors. So I'm going to call this a stream. Thank you for everyone that's still here or that showed up during the stream. I'm Salganoid. I'll be back on Monday morning, probably I don't know if I'll be on this playthrough or if I'm going to start it out again. I just haven't decided yet. I've got some other stuff to deal with, and I've got some American Red Cross stuff to deal with next week as well. So until then, I'm Salgonoid. Everybody please fly safe. Well, let me do this. There we go. And get you.